I think we're all good. I think we go down here. And I gotta move my alert window. I think like right about there. I haven't been on a PC stream in a while, so I gotta get my overlay right. Okay. Ooh. New game, everybody. Dark Souls 3.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Thank you, Keeler.
The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the Giant.
This intro goes so hard.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
Whoop. No, no, give me 1 second. Sorry, technical. I wanted to adjust the game volume. I don't think I have it in borderless windowed mode.
Unkindled will rise.
Yeah, the intro was going hard. Sorry, everybody.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Okay, so here we are. Dark Souls 3. Class. What am I doing? We might do Mercenary and just do the Sellsword Twin Blades. Thief is also a personal favorite of mine. I know if you go Mercenary, you basically never have to change your weapons the entire playthrough. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that's right. And we gotta figure out, okay, and then we know it's gonna be, oh, okay, we did, what was the last one? It's gotta be male. It's gotta be male. Colonel Campbell? Okay. Is he a Campbell or a Campbell? He's a Campbell. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm moving. I'm doing the controller shuffle. Okay. Cannonball. Okay. So, name. Okay. Male. Oh, he's aged. Burial gift. Young white branch. Because, okay, they don't tell you, but this young white branch is the white branch the giant gives you to let you know that you're friends. So, Vulcan Raven, Giant, and Shaman. But yeah, this is the one that the giant Vulcan Raven gives you. And then he doesn't shoot arrows at you. So it's actually like one of the best starting gifts to take. And you just leave it in your inventory. Yeah, we're going to stick. He actually liked this frowny face. We're going to go with it, but the hair has got to change. Face detail. Hair. Perfect. Perfect. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Looks like your uncle. Well, your uncle looks like Colonel Campbell. Tron, you will never see me make a goofy character. It's just something. I'm not one of those people. There's those people that make those like neon green characters and the neon orange with the vacuum faces and all that stuff. Which, dude, it's funny. It's funny, and I love the fact that the game lets you do that shit. But no, I don't know. If, for like 5 minutes, it's Colonel Campbell. So, like, I could make his cheeks a little fatter, but I thought the grimace was right. He's got the nice sag lines in the face, you know. I think we're doing good. So let's finalize. Okay, let's start game with this character. Yeah. This is going to be like my first time going through the PC version of the game. So we get to do this together. And already this is so much smoother than Bloodborne. One second. It is all the way down already. Yeah, man. I do have a parry. Okay, I did change my jump commands. Yeah, if you guys don't see me in the next stream, my PS5 probably burned away. I mean, if you're looking at a story and realistic standpoint, obviously no one had neon green hair back then, but if you're not looking for the guy to be really exactly, Keeler, bad dude. He gets hot as well. Partial parry. My audio's acting all weird for some reason. Ooh, rolled early. Yeah, let's see if I can do. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. There's a cheese for this guy. And he walked right past the cheese. Okay, well, I'll be able to do it. Why did they downgrade the blood textures so hard from Bloodborne to DS3? There's just less of them. There's just less blood overall. Oh, I almost had him again. Yeah, they did turn down the color palette. That is a good point. That is a good point. These are all like hollows. Whereas like in Bloodborne, they're like fresh people. There we go. Oh, flashbang is still in the old game.
Welcome to the I'm of I the look to the very well, then Tuphaken.
Yeah, there we go. I think that's light roll. Okay, now we got, there's a sequence break we can do up ahead, just for an item. If I can still do the trick, there's a way to get onto the roof early. There we go. Thank you, Tron. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky jump off that tree to the roof. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we are going to go here. Now we have our covetous silver serpent ring, which will help us level up early in. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Dude, this game, dude, I might impress. So here we go. Now we're starting to get into my more recent cognitive memory of the Souls games. So we're gonna drop this off. We're gonna reinforce this puppy.
Pretty be careful.
Don't want to see my work squandered. And then we're gonna travel to Highwall Lothric. Yes, omnidirectional roll, Moto. Dude, yeah, dude, you're gonna see it, dude. This is where the glory begins, man. Moto, this plays exactly like Elden Ring without a jump button. There's no jump button. Like I'm tapping X right now, no jump button. Other than that, look at this. Look at this. And this ain't even the half of it. Dude, that is a great joke, Tron. That is a great... And for my birthday, I indulged in a Cinnabon. I don't know if you have Cinnabon up in Norway, but it's basically a cinnamon roll. It's like a chain cinnamon roll place. Yeah, I had some apple fritter. Dude, I pigged for my birthday, man. I pigged for my birthday, and it was glorious. Those are like the best presents. The best presents this year was all the weird food we ate. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, I always grab the binoculars out of habit because then I know what playthrough I'm on. I talk about that a lot with Elden Ring. And also, it's interesting, when the game first launched, this little dirt place over here, it didn't have a texture. That's why it looks so bizarre. It was just empty. They forgot to put a texture here. And then, oh, hey, Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd. And then in one of the patches, they added this little dirt texture. How's it going, Lloyd? How are you doing? Did I pay for the Cinnabon? Oh no, actually no, it didn't. It didn't. I think because I pigged in such an isolation, I got away with it. And then like immediately I ate like crap the day before my birthday, on my birthday, and then it was like immediately back to my diet. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Keeler. But yeah, no, it was like immediately back to my diet, and I kind of fasted down a little bit. Fasting can kind of throw you back into ketosis, so, and it was, I think it was like, I don't have a habit of doing it. It was like the one time I've done it in a really long time, so. Could also explain why I've been getting head rushes and I felt kind of iffy the other day, but I don't think I paid for it too bad. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. If you're always on point, the little cheats, you know, yeah. What's gonna give you the seizure? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No. There we go. Mimic down. D Battle Axe is a good early game. Yeah, it was a little disorientating. I just focus on the enemy. I just stare at the enemy. Ooh, not good. Okay, so we're gonna hop through here. I almost called it a grace. There's a bonfire up top. We're back to souls, not blood echoes. me get a restock. Yeah, yeah. Also, this is the PC version, I will say, and the PC version is a little prettier. But don't think that makes the PS4 version not pretty. It definitely does look a lot better than the than Bloodborne. You can see that there is, and it runs at 60 frames per second too, so it's just a much smoother experience than Bloodborne. I know Keeler went through it semi-recently on his PS5, and I know he can tell you it runs like butter. It runs like butter on the PS5. Okay. Get my bearings a little bit on positioning. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. We're basically running through. We're picking up everything. We're going to unlock everything. And then we're going to get ready to fight Vort. But, yeah. We just got to head back down, grab our souls. And that key. Because we want the key for Grey Rat. We don't technically need to do Grey Rat's quest. But if I have the time, I would like to. Honestly, I don't have to do Grey Rat's quest. Dude, I love puns. Ooh, woo. The dogs give you non-flashbacks from Elden? Oh yeah, they will. Okay, now we're gonna travel this Firelink. We're gonna upgrade our weapon. Have you guys heard about the killer pun that walked into a bar? Pun in, 10 dead.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
That one's kind of meta. Sometimes that one kind of people miss that one. Nice. That's a nice catch, Moto. Okay, reinforced weapon. Oh, I need souls.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
There we go.
Prithee, be...
I don't want to see my work squandered. Okay, so we're gonna travel back to High Wall of Lothric because I'm gonna go get myself a beverage together, and then we're gonna kill Vort and push on. We're about to move through this game like grease lightning. Because I might just say, fuck Grey Rat's quest. And if that's the case, it's going to be a pretty quick run. one more moment, and I'll be right back, and we're going to continue. Okay, bam. We're back.
Are you there to help? This is if then
No. Sorry. Kind of going through dialogue out of habit. I'm so used to running this game fast.
Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. But beware, the dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley. Unkindled one, head to...
Okay. Looks like I have to kill this dude before the ad break. I should get back to doing predictions. That was a no-hit Vort. Thank you, Keeler. Thank you, Keeler. Yeah, that was a no-hit Vort. If you ever want to set one up, Keeler, you can go right ahead. I just get forgetful sometimes because I'm thinking about the run and what I wasn't planning on playing this game today, so my brain is like 12 steps ahead. Like I'm already thinking about what I'm doing in Farron Keep. Like I'm already thinking about whether I'm doing Abyss Watchers or I'm going to be doing Cathedral of the Deep and Deacons of the Deep first. So it's just interesting. Whoop. Accidental spinning slash. Yes, after this it is Sekiro. Where am I heading next? Now is a long period of grabbing items. And honestly, I don't know exactly what boss I'm fighting next. Because I'm coming over here, I'm grabbing Yol? Is his name Yol?
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Yeah, Yol of Londor.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
What? Yes, accept the service. We're about to run a little ad break here.
I am honored, truly. To you.
Okay, sorry about all that. Grapple. Ooh, okay, so that was messy. Okay, got Loretta's bone. I don't think I'll need it, but... Some Estus Stew. And now we got our Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. They made it in this game to where Covenants are just equip items, which I thought was really cool. Hell yeah, Keeler, exactly. Grey Red is a bad dude. I feel for him. Oh, come on. Keep forgetting all the voice changes that they made. You have to like relearn the wheel sometimes with a few things whenever you switch games. Cool. I didn't know if the drop was gonna kill me. Figured I'd try. We can run back. Cool, got those. Yeah, Sekiro's got some really, I don't know, it's very focused. So if you see certain boss fights and stuff like that, it'll definitely kind of ruin the experience. I think we're just gonna say screw the gray rat quest. Yeah, because in Sekiro, everybody's kind of forced to play the same. To a degree, there is some variability. You can kind of change up what you want. There's different tools and gadgets and attacks and stuff that you can use. And also because the nature of the game, I will not be doing all major bosses in Sekiro. That requires 2 playthroughs. Honestly, it might even require 3. No, I think it's just 2. That requires 2 playthroughs. I will say I'm getting this sinking feeling in my gut that I'm letting someone down by not helping them in Elden Ring right now. But I think this is all for good fun. We're getting through Dark Souls 3. And he helps anytime.
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here.
Whoa.
Not exactly sure.
I'm used to my
happened.
setup being a little different.
Anyhow,
Sorry.
do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
There's no borderless window. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I just mean like maybe somebody was like, "Oh man, Lumi's gonna be co-oping on Thursday or something," you know. And for some reason, that audio bug totally screwed me up. Are you guys hearing these audio bugs? I might close app and reopen. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close app, reopen. No audiobooks? Oh, when he's like slamming the hammer down and stuff, like the audio's cutting in and out on my end. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're gonna close app and reopen. Okay, give me 1 second. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna... reopen. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. And we'll, hopefully get this going. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. I forget the, oh, I did forget the, undead boner shard. Okay, so I can go back and grab that. That's not a problem. Yeah, let's see what happens with this audio. Okay, it's loud as shit.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, it like cuts in and out for dialogue.
The Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
I tried to jump.
That which we but look. Well, you
Yeah. Yeah, so we get Flynn's ring. No, you should have waited. And that's why you get that white branch as a starting gift. Because then the giants, yeah, he's just always firing at those guys when you show up. We should be able to upgrade our weapon a couple more times. Or at least once more.
Pretty be careful.
Dilapidated bridge. And then now we keep on heading down towards Farron Keep and all that. I think Crystal Sage is going to be the first boss, the next boss I try. Went to the wrong one. This one. Now we're making our way down. I don't even need any blue flasks, so next time I go back, I need to remember to reallocate that. Kind of weird it didn't let me do a plunging attack. Whatever.
Oh, hello. I am at this is we are beyond we made the net med. Oh, he's with us. We are beyond we made the net. Noted, dog. Noted. We're right here. And they're gone. So we can just do a quick little shimmy.
Omnidirectional running while locked on. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So you know what? I got it. I got a keeler. Oh yeah, I got a keeler. Oh, unless you want to try to set it up just for the sake of knowing how to do it. But yeah, Crystal Sage is gonna be the next one. It'll be a while, so you can set it for like a 15-minute, vote or whatever, or 15-minute prediction. But yeah, Crystal Sage will be the next one for sure. I'm gonna do a little bit of running around before then. Okay, so we still got a couple Estus shards, undead boner shard, some weapon upgrade materials, some ash to take back to the vendor, and fire keep. Oh, it won't? Okay, cool. Then give me a second. Here's a cool little trick for anybody. Oh. And they die. Both really, really, really good weapons. Whoa, prediction started. Is that what put me over the limit? Ooh, okay. Well, this is gonna make the doubters feel a little bit better about doubting. You're all good. Oh man, there's a lot of people going with yes, and I think they're honestly rightly confident. But sometimes she can throw, or he or she, we don't. I think we don't really know. They can really throw a wrench in the works. I always thought it was cool that they have 3 of the old lords. Like that's the Bed of Chaos, and then another one is the 4 Kings. This is really cool. Okay, so we're gonna run over here. This guy's a real son of a gunner down here. And if he grabs you, he goes into like berserk mode. And not in the cool Gatsu way. Oh wait, we didn't tell is Dark Souls in here? Are you in here, Dark Souls? Ooh, ooh. Jeez. Yeah, a bunch of Margits. I got grabbed. I haven't leveled up yet. I think that's part of the problem. But yeah, no, what I might actually, since I'm doing the run through, we're gonna do this. Actually gave you some pantaloons in this one. But yeah, basically, yeah, all these Gru enemies look like Omen. They look like Horn Scent. A little bit more animalistic, but yeah, they're... Yeah, we're gonna run over here. That item in that like gazebo looking thing, this tower, that's the undead bone shard. And you can actually kind of get screwed over if you get too overzealous in here. So, they have like these piercing melee attacks they can do, and that does heavy counterattack damage if you're just spamming your attack. Still in a dream. Snake eater. Someday you'll dine on a tree frog. Got our large titanite shards. This shield's really good for the Abyss Watchers if you need a shield. This is a heavy one, so I think we can just live without this. But I guess I end up going after it anyway. Screw it. Screw it. No, just for now. I just took everything off so I could be quick rolling. Might as well level it. Just spend everything.
Well, very well, then take.
And here's the other thing in this game, you have a stat vitality that is just equip load. All this stat does is equip load. How different. Upgrade our weapon. And that's this flask.
Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, see, that didn't even have a sound effect on my game. It was weird. Okay, so... No, wrong one. Either way, we can travel from. It's not. That's the thing. I need to remind myself we're not playing Bloodborne. So not only are the load times really fast, but I can just sit here and just go, no, I meant to go to that one. Okay, now we're gonna get the third fire. Look at that big old Morgot. Why did I go this way? I was on autopilot, everybody. So I'm gonna go restock and then go on where I meant to go. Sometimes autopilot does the right thing, sometimes it does the wrong thing. That time, the wrong thing. Now we're back. We're gonna go through the doors, open up the other way, get the one thing. I think that's for the so we can do keen, and then we're good. We just pump dexterity and keep going through the game. Dark rates. Yep, dark rates, baby. You were devoted. You deepened your covenant allegiance. I really like their curved sword and their dagger and their like all their. I'll just say all their weapons. I used to be a little bit of a dick in PvP. I used to have a lot of fun with poison. Was that an Orphan Accost attack? It looked like the Orphan Accost pounce. Already have the armor set. Not what's important. What is important is over here. Yes. Shrine. Okay, we're almost set for Crystal Sage.
Well, very well then taken. Let these farewell, Ashen One.
I should probably go get the what you call it? Did it run away already? Yep. I don't know if it respawned or not. It did not respawn. Have a hard time comparing Elden Ring with Souls games to see which one's better. Totally different experiences. How do you guys feel about? I'm trying to be very quiet. There we go. I kind of feel the same way, that they are kind of different, especially like going from Bloodborne and comparing Bloodborne to Elden Ring. They are very different games. Sekiro is definitely, I think, a big outlier. Personally, I don't consider Sekiro a Soulsborne game. The only reason I'm going to play it is because I know most of the community does. So I find it to be more of a Tenchu game. It's like, do you play Armored Core in a Soulsborne-a-thon? No, not really. Infuse. Oh, do I have to give him the... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, use the fucking that right.
There we go. Sharp gem. There goes down 9. But it goes up massively on the scaling.
Pretty be careful.
Okay, now we're going to get the answer on that prediction, everybody. Back to Crucifixion Woods. Every game have their differences. Otherwise, if they just copy and pasted everything, that would be boring. But Elden has an underlying Souls theme, you think? It's definitely a lot different. Oh yeah, definitely different. I think Elden kind of encompasses a little bit of everything. You've got a little bit of Bloodborne, a little bit of Sekiro, a little bit of Dark Souls, all splashed together. And kind of like how we talked about, like the one animation for the ogre from Bloodborne to Sekiro, and I'm sure some of those animations might have doubled over into the newer games. I also think that the fish, the orca, now that I think about it, the orca with the anchor probably is similar to Guardian Ape with the large sword. Let's rock. Somewhere where there's cover. The doubters have it. Let me see if I can manage it. Can I manage that? Choose outcome. Okay. Oh, so if you vote, you can't cheat? That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Okay, so Crystal Sage, no was the outcome. Complete prediction. I guess that's good, so you can't rig it to where you're just spamming predictions and giving yourself points. But we got this. I got an ad break in 4 minutes. I think I can even beat him before then. Oh, and that's another thing. I didn't put any armor on. Bingo. What? Yeah, Sekiro is definitely the most different game. It doesn't have doesn't have like souls. You don't have to go pick up your souls. You know what? Just so everything is cool and copacetic. I'm gonna run this now. And I will get towards the boss, but I'm not going to run it. You don't tell me the dog is going to kill me. There we go. Yeesh. Yeah. Admittedly, though, I don't know if you know this, Keeler, but Dragon Rod essentially doesn't do anything. The game just creates the illusion that it does something. Yeah, no summons. No, they tell you they do, but nope. Nope. It's just if they get sick, you can't buy from them. And then once you use one of the cure items, it goes away. What happens is the lady always dies, and it basically tricks your brain into thinking that they're all gonna die if you let it go too long. And it's all just, honestly, it's just a mechanic that's set up to create the illusion that it's more serious than it really is. Exactly. I'm the same way, Keeler. And when it did, I felt like it was getting out of hand. I would use one of the items to reset it. Yeah, you lose half your XP. They call it experience points. You lose half your XP and half your cash, which is called like Zen, I think. Yeah, and that's the thing, Keeler, is like it creates this sense of urgency, but all it is that if a shopkeeper or like the prosthetic dude gets sick, then it's like you can't use them as a vendor. So like if you've bought everything from the vendor, it doesn't really matter if they've got dragon rot. You know, it's like it gets weird. And once you're more familiar with the game, the mechanic, though being really cool in nature, ends up kind of not really amounting to all that much when you kind of understand how it works. It's kind of a little upsetting, but I do think it's cool. The concept is really cool. Yeah, exactly. Once you earn like a skill point, it gets locked and you can't lose skill points. So it's like, yeah, like you auto tier up with your skill points and you don't have to like go level up at a bonfire. I wasn't in that. Anybody else see that jank hitbox? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, did you see that? I was like behind him, but for some weird reason it's yeah, whatever. Whatever. I didn't even see that coming. Okay, phase 2. Right, I need cover. Oh, that was the real deal, Holyfield. I should have kept the pressure up. Crystal Sage down. And that was a trophy. Or achievement. I just realized the others, you lose runes on death. In Elden, it subtracts very fast right before screen change. Yes, yes. That is a nice little thing to notice. And thank you, Keeler. Thank you. It's going to be a while, but next is going to be Deacons of the Deep. I might be able to start it up. I think these are twinkling this time. Yep. There's some ashes down here and an NPC to fight. Okay, Paladin's Ashes. Oh, we never got the other one. I think it's Dream Chasers. We can always go back for that, though. It's real close to a bonfire. Just read the news that the newest skincare trend is to smear shit on your face. That has to be a joke. Yes, that has to be a joke. And then over here you've got the thorn whip, or notched whip. Might as well go spend my souls. And then we are going to start up another prediction. Am I skipping Gray Rat? I think I'm skipping Gray Rat on this playthrough. So, will he... I'll do it all caps. There we go. Prediction started.
Well, very well then. Farewell.
I do have another Estus shard though. Man, if that is the new skincare routine, man, all they gotta do is call me and you can just come on over.
This day.
Oh yeah, if it's an influencer trend, yeah.
Pretty beacon.
Okay. Okay, travel, cleansing chapel. We're gonna start zooming.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Oh man, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. gonna get it done. Yeah, I am making it hard to not be a non-believer. Early on, I had some good ones earlier, but we weren't doing the predictions yet. So this next one, I got a feeling. Yeah. They can catch you with the curse kill though. If you're not fast enough, they can catch you with the curse kill. Oh, wrong item. Wrong item. Oh, Keeler, that's hilarious. No, it does not count. But nice one. See, but then if that was the case, I would just run the prediction as like a 2-minute prediction, as I said at the boss store. I think that would be a prediction of whether I live to get to the boss. Like, do I make it through without dying on the way to the boss? Like, I feel like that's a separate prediction. Maybe we'll do that at the next prediction. Will he live to see the Abyss Watchers? And then when I get there, is he gonna first try the Abyss Watchers? That one's a little tricky though, because honestly, I just have to run through the boss door now. Yeah, we should. We should. Get the short. This is one of my favorite areas of the game, though. It's very expansive. I'm not going to show you the whole thing, but it's really cool because it keeps doubling back, and there's one bonfire for the entire building. A lot of well, my favorite weapon in this game is the barbed straight sword that you get from Longfinger Kirk. I think it's his name. And but I won't be getting it this run. Do a bingo for Elden Ring? I should. Like a solo bingo? Or a competitive bingo. Play against Chabello? If you did, you did. You would, man. I don't mind. I'm humble enough. I'm humble enough. I am looking forward to getting back to Elden Ring, though. But I am enjoying the Dark Souls 3. You should give us a handicap if you play against us. I don't think you guys need that much help. And a lot of times I make shit harder on myself. Whatever that was. Whatever that was.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve.
How did that hit me? Dude, I've played with all of you guys, and you guys are much better than you sell yourselves as. Maybe starting from scratch, I might have you beat. That's where I think I might have you beat on bingo. Is that you have to start from scratch. And that's the difference, is it's like like you said, if that's the handicap, like you get a start early or something, then that makes sense. Because I think where my advantage would lie is just knowing where everything is and knowing how to get the bingo squares quickly and most optimally. Like, oh, I need to get 2 Crucible Knights. Well, I know exactly where the 2 easiest Crucible Knights are. You know, that kind of stuff. And I've pretty much got everything unlocked for Deacons. I just need to go back and spend my soul and get my flasks all straightened out. There we go. Sorry, space for a second.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? Duties I...
Did what? Pretty be careful.
Okay, Cleansing Chapel. We're back.
Merciful goddess.
We're gonna go this way. I don't have a torch. If you have a torch, you can burn the maggots off. Okay, so we had our prediction. Oh man, it's gonna happen again. Okay, there we go. There. And that's Deacons of the Deep. First try. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you. So give me 1 second. And I can hop over here. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, I did. And a payout. Yeah. Okay, so that means we have Abyss Watchers. So once I load in, give me a second, and I'll queue up another prediction for the Abyss Watchers. This one's going to be a bit quicker. Abgrundlaufer. Abgrundlaufer. And there we go. This one's going to be a bit quicker because it doesn't take long to get here.
Really good. Don't.
Oh, we the old append. Old append.
Well, very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. Welcome. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Nope. Here we go. We got a carpet. We got a rug. We got the rug, dude. It'd be Avgunsvokter in Norwegian. Oh man, there's all sorts of language getting thrown around here. I love it. Okay, so that's all done. We want to go to Fair and Keep Perimeter. Really ties the room together. Yep. I know if you're skeptical, the Dragon Crest shield really helps out for this fight. Because it has 89% fire resist. letting the prediction play out a little bit longer. I just looked over, was like, oh wait, prediction's still going. Yes, yes, Artorias was the first Abyss Watcher. It was a great cutscene. The Fire Knights. Ooh, ooh, ooh. True, like Luminoth said, that is why the Artorias sword is a good weapon to defeat Manus, Father of the Abyss. Yeah, because that's the thing. But there is something to keep in mind, though, with a lot of the Souls titles that's really interesting is all of the people that are typically famous for protecting something. Thank you, Keeler. Oh, and that's the prediction. That's the prediction. We got it first try. First try, everybody. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. There we go. But what's interesting is most of what people are famous for is like ironically their failure. Like Artorias was the Abyss Walker, the Abyss Watcher, the one who suppressed the Abyss. But what you find out in the DLC is he actually ended up succumbing to the Abyss. And you have to fight his dilapidated self that's like confused, and he's like fighting both sides, both the dark and the light, and he's killing all comers. He's like mindless, and he's like a husk of his former self. And no, it's really interesting. It's just interesting how Souls has a tendency to do that. And I just realized I have like a level and stuff, so I should probably go spend those. Guys, I got a very, very dark secret. What's the very, very dark secret? You bet 2,040 points and you got 2,000. That's confusing. I don't know exactly how that all works. You're literally Gatsu. Oh, here's the other thing, Dark Souls. I changed the settings. You can post Flickr Gatsu to your heart's content. I have it to where I'm not seeing the animated shit anymore. So if you want to post anything, you can post any meme you want, Dark Souls. Any not meme, any emote you want. Yeah, exactly. It's like Radon with Rot. Yeah. Yes, really, really. Yes, you can. Have fun. Do whatever you wish. Okay. So, that all being said, I got levels. I got a little distracted.
Well, very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Not the best, but okay. We're moving. We're moving. Yeah, you can send Gatsus. You can send Gatsus.
What about it?
Okay, so we're gonna go back and then head through Catacombs Carthus. Which role do you want? In this game, I can honestly live with either or. For now, I just want to go light roll to go fast, get through these early sections of the game, because a lot of these early sections, you're just running past enemies. But later sections, I might armor up and go mid-roll. I think it's under 30. I think it's under 30, but you might be right. $16 times 3. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's 30% and then 70%. Older games, it was 25. Parried. I can check the wiki in a second. It can't be 25% because I'm over 25% and I'm light rolling. I have light roll, and if you look at my status. Oh no, that might be still, but it's 0.1. Give me 1 second. DS3 light roll. Yeah, 30%. It's 30%, Lloyd. I would agree, Dark. That's my favorite weapon in the game. The Karthus curved greatsword. I've spent many an hour down here farming that thing. Lloyd Braun selling them young computers. No, he was not strict in the night with me. No. I was not strict in the night. We might get invaded by an NPC invader. Okay, so we're gonna go back up there because I think there's a large up there. Yeah, that's upsetting if it's getting your system super hot. But then again, like my system, it doesn't get loud, but it does get hot. The PS5. That was a chunk. If poise existed in this game, his setup would be disgusting early. But for some weird reason, in this game, they turned off poise. Passive poise is just missing. If you play online, that can be impossible to grab sometime because Dickies will put messages down so you can't grab it fast enough. Okay, so I'm going to save and quit to get this to respawn. Flashbang warning. There's an ad break on the way. Just as a heads up, everybody. Thank goodness. And check this out. Yeah, man. Okay, we want that. Large titanite shard. Inventory 9. So I see one more. And we're gonna take this time to run a little ad break. Let's see if I can still navigate all of this. I'll take it. Okay, so we're pretty much done down here. Except I could use one more of these. So we're going to Cathedral of the Deep. Cleansing Chapel. We'll take a shower now. I'm back in maybe 10 minutes and then to Bloodborne, maybe to watch the stream meanwhile. All good, all good. Okay, internal heat sink vents can clog easily. I've blown mine out a few times already. I may need to take it apart soon and get in there and clean it. Yeah, yeah.
Bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
Yep. Ooh, that's a weird shockwave. There we go. Now we got all of our larges. Old King Wolner. So give me a second. For prediction. First, try Old King. I'm gonna guess on spelling. There we go. Prediction started. Thank you, Moto. Yeah, it really pulls the room together. It really holds. It's the dude rug. Burn. Yeah, see that sound effect? It just like clicks. Yeah, see it cuts out early. I gotta. We had 3 of those bad dudes.
Just wasn't. Pretty.
Yeah, really brings the room together. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so we're gonna move on to Catacombs of Carthus. Okay, we're about to have a minute. There was a texture missing from this wall too. No! And it's High Lord Wolner. I fucked up the thing anyway. Oh, we got vape lorded. We got vape lorded. It was a WTF moment for me, Tron. It was a WTF moment for me. Nobody thought that would happen. Yeah, no, I was really caught off guard by High Lord Wolner the first time through the game, and I was a little overwhelmed by it until I didn't know the whole thing with the wristbands. But then once you figure that out, then you're like, all right, I can do this. But I was like looking for openings, and I was a caster because I had a Dark Souls 2 I played as a hybrid my first time. So I was like trying to throw spells at him and all that other stuff, and it was just like, nope. Vape lording! Oh my god. Vape lording. So the Vape Lord did me in again. So far is almost like a carbon copy. Okay, so don't get overzealous. There we go. Oh, hey, what's up, Flopmeister? Yeah, keeping it a great time. How you doing, Flop? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I was going to be doing some co-oping today, but my viewers convinced me to keep going with this, and we finished up Bloodborne this morning, and now we're in Dark Souls 3 and lightning speed through Dark Souls 3. Well, not for like a speed run or anything, but definitely going a lot smoother than some of the other runs. Just got to Drang Lake Castle in DS2, so having a great time. Yeah, dude, Drang Lake is really cool. Have you played like Elden Ring? Because the thing that I really like about DS2 is how it's really open in the early. I've only played the hell out of DS1. Okay, so with DS1, you know how it's like really narrow and linear? Not so linear in the early game, but like you're kind of on your way to the Lord Vessel. Like that's kind of your goal in the early game. Is it's kind of like a spiral of routes, but your goal is to get to the Lord Vessel. And then when you get to the Lord Vessel, the game opens up. It opens up, and it's like you can go, now you're going to the Four Kings, you're going to Seath Scalus, you're going to the Catacombs. Like, it splits up. Now you go to New Londo Ruins. It splits up. And the thing I always really liked about DS2 is it's kind of the inverse. I would say, though, that I have been multiple times confused about where to go next. Oh, for sure, for sure. Because like I was saying, it definitely spirals. And it definitely, like, you know, it's almost, yeah, they like overlap over each other. There's shortcuts. There's different ways to drop from one location to another, or elevators. But like, yeah, eventually you get like Duke's Archives. You get a bunch of places after the Lord Vessel. And with like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, it's kind of the reverse, where the game is really open in the beginning. And then once you kind of get to the halfway point, they give you like the gauntlet, where it's like, okay, now we're going to give you a bunch of cool enemies. We're giving you a bunch of cool boss fights. You know where to go because you're kind of going in a straight line. It's really cool. I kind of like that structure where it's like open so you can kind of get your build together, and then yeah, we'll just do that. And then over time it starts to demand a little bit more of you. I would say that. Okay, so we did upgrade our equip load. I think that's light roll. I feel like that's mid-roll. There's a light roll. Okay, so we're the lightest trousers. Nope, it's too heavy. So now we know what we're working with. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna head to Irithyll Boreal Valley. To be fair, I'm quite new to open world games. I'm either a very linear story person or sandbox, so there's definitely teething issues. But DS2 is a standalone experience. As a standalone experience is worth it. Yeah. And I think the other thing that's really nice about DS2 is it kind of favors a patient player. So if you're taking your time and you're not rushing, you can mitigate a lot of the difficulty. And as a newer player, I think you typically take your time. I don't know, some people rush. Well, I'd say veterans will rush when they play DS2. But I think someone new to the franchise, because I like watch my girlfriend play it, and like she definitely takes her time with DS2, and I think that's when I see that I'm like, yes, this might be one of the more just kind of chill Dark Souls experiences. DLC gets a little nutty though. You'd have a hard time putting those words together. I don't know. I must be like a glutton for punishment or something. But for me, these are so therapeutic. I find these games very therapeutic. Okay, let's see if we get invaded. Granted, I think I have it off. I have like the anti-cheat turned off, because the anti-cheat actually messes with your performance on these games on PC. So I typically just run offline. That's why when we co-op and stuff, I'm always on console. Chill out, everybody. And we're gonna head down through the Irithyll dungeon towards Yorm. Yeah, see, it's weird. It's just like when I light bonfires and stuff. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just the PC version of the game has weird audio. Got the jailbreaker's key. Got a mimic here. This one has an Estus flask shard. I'll have to pop off though for some post-stream activities, but thank you, Legends, for the warm welcome. No problem, dude. No problem whatsoever. One of these days I'll have to repay the favor and send a bunch of people your way. But yeah, great times, dude. Great times. Give me a second. Let me hop over here real quick. Give me 1 second here. Oh, wait 1 second. I had caps lock on. There we go. Yeah, we'll throw a little shout out for him. Cause yeah, I'll definitely have to repay the favor for the raid and all that jazz. Yeah, we're just going through Dark Souls 3. We've been going through the From Software catalog. We started with the PlayStation 3 version of Demon Souls, and then we went through Dark Souls. Then it's Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin Edition. Then we went through Bloodborne. Finished Bloodborne this morning. And now we're already pretty knee deep into Dark Souls 3, making our way to Yorm. How did he not fall in? We will never know. Okay, that was easy enough. Yeah, dude, this is a gem for me. This is yeah. I will be barreling right through this one. Because we're about to kill Yorm, then it's Pontiff Sullivan. Okay, so we're back up here. Shortcut is open in case we die. I've also done the most challenge runs on this game. I haven't played it in a long time, but I've done Soul Level 1. I've done, like, you name it, I've done it on Dark Souls 3. Here is the ladder man from DS2, deceased with all of his ladders laying about. Oh, Alva is still spawned in. If that's the case. That'll get rid of Alva. And that'll let us interact with the bonfire. And then we'll go level.
Well, very then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Nope.
Welcome. Very well then.
Get some levels. We're gonna level up endurance, or this vitality, to 20.
Farewell, Ashen
Give us a
One.
decent equip load, I think. Let's see if we can. Nope. Still nope. And Yoel's already dead, so I didn't get those 5 levels, but that's all good. I basically kind of didn't do any NPC stuff, really. Okay, so we are going to burn that. And then I have another Estus shard.
What? Pretty, be careful.
Okay. Profane Capital. We can actually unequip our weapon because we don't need it for the boss fight. You know what? I'm going to take this time, take a restroom break. But in the meantime, we'll do a little prediction. Start prediction. First try. And we'll do 2 minute. There we go. 2 minute prediction, everybody. Okay, I am back. Oh, all out of points now. Give me 1 second to cue the game back up. Yeah, DS is a little weird. Fantastic. We got the fucking pizza over here, yeah. Ooh, but that's got pineapple on it. Yep, Treble, it is Dark Souls 3. We got through Dark Souls 2, we got through Bloodborne, and now we're on Dark Souls 3. And Tron, there's a lot wrong with pineapple on pizza. Thank you, man. Thank you. And yeah, that dude's a bad dude. And that's it. That was Hitless Yorm. First try. So I gotta take care of predictions. We're gonna travel to Firelink. Misspelled that shit, but that's alright. It's a sin, the pineapple on pizza? Yeah, no, I agree, Chabello.
Well, very well, then Tubhaken.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, actually. Okay. Now that we got that figured out, Pontiff. We actually have another level.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Hey. But for the record, it's not my go-to. Getcha. Yeah, nah.
Very well, then taken.
Okay, we'll see how we do with Pontiff. So we're gonna start up another prediction. What? And there we go. We're starting the prediction. I forgot about this room. I was thinking about other shit. There we go. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I mid-rolling? This feels like mid-roll. Is it the ring? The ring might have put me over the limit. That would explain some things. There's light roll. Am I getting invaded? I don't think so. Mmm. Londor Pale Shade. Pepperoni vinegar. Okay, we're gonna go back to Firelink, upgrade our flask, and then it's Pontiff time. And we'll see if we get him first try. It's been a while.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Just what? Pretty big.
Church of Yorshka. Usually I used to parry this guy, but I don't have an implement ready. Well, okay. Well, that was a wake-up call for me and the believers. And we are going to run this, and we are going to get back over there. That was pretty disgusting. And I'm starting to get crazy ideas about doing Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Nice. Nice. Chibello. Rub his face in it. Oh, don't kill her. Eileen is cool, man. Eileen is really cool. I wanted to jump. My Elden Ring brain wanted to jump. I didn't throw the match, man. I would like to think I threw the match. No. It's just, there's something about Ponty Sullivan that's triggering my Elden Ring brain, and I keep hitting X to jump. He's like an Elden Ring boss in DS3. There's something about him that just feels like I'm supposed to be able to jump. It's weird. Okay. But I got good damage. I got good survivability. I can take a couple hits. I'll be fine in here. I've sold level 1 this. Granted, I parried him. Dude, what the... Okay, I'm gonna go in with a parry shield. Let's see if I can do it. Why doesn't the Catholic Church have a pontiff like this? I can get on board with that. I agree. I agree, Moto. This pontiff is a bad dude. He's one of the harder enemies in the playthrough. I think that put me at mid-roll. Thank you, Tron. Yeah, there's a YouTube video up where I soul level 1 this. My one of my really old YouTube videos. It's been a really long time, so I'm a little out of practice. And he keeps triggering Elden Ring brain, like I said. That was not parryable. I forgot to put Molotovs on. And there we go. Yep, that was the run. That was the run. Yep, that's the way we do it. It just took a moment to remember his moveset and see it again. Like Tron says, like, it's usually like you come in, you get the shit kicked out of you so you can kind of remember things. And then, but sometimes it clicks on the first shot. Sometimes it clicks on the first shot. So we are going to head back to Firelink to level up. Yeah, he's definitely he's a learning curve for sure.
Very well then, Haken.
Okay, so he's up. That's up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Yep, Pontiff down. And we're on our way to Eldritch. You know, what's crazy is it was just Monday we were there. No, not Monday. Was it Monday? No, it was last week. It was last week we were in Dark Souls. So it was a week ago. It was a week ago we were up there. One down. That was kind of a golden hippo, wasn't it? Kind of. And there's the Ring of Favor. Or are you fighting the Bloody Crow at Canehurst? Go to Firelink, get some levels. And then it's basically heading up to Honor Orlando and Eldritch.
Welcome. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, it should work. I can't even tell anymore when light roll's happening and when, whatever. Is BB a blind playthrough Dark Souls? Yes, sir. Oh, nice, nice. And we're gonna go kill Eldritch. Man, every single time I climb a long ladder, I think of Snake Eater. I can't help it. Wait, I wanted the Eastern Ashes. Oh, then yeah, you gotta go farm for supplies. The Plight of Bloodborne. I love the game, but that happened to me a couple times on my run recently. Was I had to stop and start going to pick up items and farm out that stuff, and then you can buy them in the Hunter's Dream. On Orlando, baby. We're back. Okay, so we're gonna run through the whole shebang. Originally, there were more Silver Knights here, but they reduced it by 1 in a patch. Yeah, yeah. And if you remember, we're back, Moto, to where Smog and Ornstein is. Boss fight down there. You heal and bullets will kill her now. Nice. Do it up, Dark Souls. Good luck. That's all rubbled out. Yeah, it's the same place, man. It's on Orlando where you fight Smog and Ornstein. You just approach it from a different direction. And it's all dilapidated and falling apart. Okay, so we're gonna go through, upgrade our Estus, and then it's an Eldritch. If you give me a second, I'll set up a prediction for that. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool details in DS3 and how it connects back to the previous lore.
Welcome home, speak.
No.
What?
What? Mars. Oh, pretty big.
Okay, and then here we go. First trial. Yes. Tab. No. Maybe so. We'll just run it for 5 minutes. Finally, DS3 is downloaded. What should your character be called? That's a good question, Tron. What are you what are you thinking? Somebody says Viking. Keeler says Viking. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'm gonna let that prediction roll out. Okay, so I'm back. 2 minutes. That's a good one. That's a good one, Tron. Okay, so also keep in mind you're a bad dude, Tron, and it's hard to fight yourself when you're a bad dude. So we got like 45 seconds left. I can start running my way up there. I don't think it's too much of a travesty as some of the voting takes place. I don't even know if I used the Estus flask shard. I didn't even get resin. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my goodness. Got it. Yeah, the raid. Yeah, it still counts. The arrows just keep coming, no matter what you do. Thank you, Moto.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
That was funny. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I don't think we need the items, but we can go get the items. And maybe my souls are in here just to double check. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why aren't you letting me activate that? There we go. Okay, so they gave me the bonfire. Okay, so we're gonna head back. Oh yeah, thank you. For the reminder, choose prediction, choose outcome. Yes, first try Eldritch. Boom, boom. And then we're gonna start a prediction. First try Dancer? Question mark. Yes. No. 5 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. There we go.
Welcome home. Speak very well.
That's right, I don't have that yet. Okay, so we have to travel to Vort. I'm hoping I can get in and get my souls without starting the fight. Nice.
Welcome. Speak very then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, that feels like mid. There we go. Yeah, you gotta complete her quest, man. If you want all of her other stuff, you gotta complete her quest. I'm just gonna run around while we're waiting on the dancer. Other thing also, Dark Souls, look at the shop and the Hunter's Dream. You might be able to buy it from the shop in the Hunter's Dream. Because you might have gotten the Crow Hunter badge. I think what it is she drops the Crow Hunter badge, and you have to go to the shop in the Hunter's Dream to buy it. And here we go. Give me 1 second. Get a drink. Depending on what build you do, yeah, that's bad. But it could also be really good. Yeah, the blood stat just increases your gun damage and your damage with like the Chikage, the Bloodletter, and the Reiter Palash's pistol.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
The threaded cane is a dex weapon. Out the gate, the threaded cane is a dex weapon. The weapon you get off of Eileen is a dex weapon, but it's split with arcane. The Chikage is definitely deeper in the game. A lot of the interesting weapons are deep in the game, but the starting dex weapon is the threaded cane. And I love the threaded cane. My favorite weapon in the game. And it can kind of go in any direction, Dark. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. I was out of reach of that. I greeted that heal. I'm sorry, guys. I greeted the heal. And yeah, it might be the best in the game. And there's definitely a throwback with Rolana in Shadow of the Erdtree. Rolana is definitely a throwback to this fight. Yeah, too bad. We got it, though. We got it. Okay. I got risky because it wasn't a first try basis. I figured since we don't have to worry about a prediction or anything, I'll take the risk, but it didn't pay off. We're going back in. And we got it. Of course, I walked straight into that guy because I look over at Chad. I wanted to jump again. There we go, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Thank you, Keeler. Now we can go around and get chunks. Couple. It's basically just going around collecting things before Dragon Rider. Leave these puss and men alone. That's what I wanted. Place is a nightmare. I have nothing to get rid of toxic, so I gotta get through the shortcut before I die. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Moto. Didn't I take care of it? When I fucked up? I think I took care of it. Give me a second. Yeah, because I think I was real quick with it. Let me just check real quick. Yep. I took care of the payout. Oh, I have a bunch of head. Probably want to spend my souls. Just in case. So I don't lose them.
Well, very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
What? Pretty, be careful. I don't want to see that. What? Pretty, be careful.
Okay, so we're gonna need a total of 10 chunks. And we are going to travel back to Dancer the Boreal Valley. Been watching the whole time but missed it. That's interesting. I was real quick with it. Like the second I died, I was like, whoop, there we go. And then I did the payout. I think I was like really Johnny on the spot with it this time. Almost too Johnny on the spot. That's not good. That just turned off my Estus flasks. Thank you. Thank you, Moto. Yeah, there was a lot of close ones in there. Yeah, once I got that Lloyd's talisman thrown on me, I was like, oh, hell no, I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, so we still got a few things to grab. I think that might have been a chunk. We need 2 more chunks. Way to be a jerk, dude. I'm gonna check that item again. Oh. Now you're in the way. And I got backstabbed. Thanks for the lift. Okay, now we're going to try to get to the other side of the underneath bridge. Bingo. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna clear this out. Oh wait, no, we forgot we need to get her before she wakes everybody up. Kind of trying to remember where the last two chunks are. Sunlight metal. One second.
Well, very well then. Let these souls.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Farewell, Ashen
Just keep
One.
that going down the line. Okay. So I think it's well, I could, oh shit, I could upgrade the weapon one more time. What do I have? I'm missing 2 chunks.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well, then taken. Very well, then taken.
Okay, I don't need this. I need upgrading my weapon. Sorry, Spaceman.
What? Pretty.
Okay, 2 more chunks and we're done. But we're just gonna go fight him now and see what happens. So, I guess in the meantime, we can do this. There we go. We got a prediction going. Man, I keep doing the 5 minutes, but I probably should do the 2 minutes. I just want to make sure everybody has an opportunity to vote before I go ahead with it. Yeah, I figured. I usually do the 5 minutes, and I should start them earlier. It's just I don't want to have them lingering and then have, like, people, like, get apprehended. Like, oh, we made a vote, now let's wait and see. And then, yeah, like, they have to keep waiting. So I try to do it closer to the boss, but at the same time... This is the boss you're at in your run? Nice. Have not gotten back on in a while. This boss is one of gonna tip myself, and honestly, it'll create different expectations. It's been a long time, but this is one of my favorite bosses to do at Soul Level 1. This was one of my favorites. The second phase is cheap on Soul Level 1, so don't get it twisted. Second phase is cheap. So just because I said that doesn't mean it's easy. But second phase, there's a lot of projectile spam like from those things. Those things just start spewing projectiles on the bridge, and they are quite annoying with it. And then the rest of them are going up top. Yeah, too many games. Yeah. I know that situation, Keeler. Lately, I haven't been too bad, because I'm like a 1 game a month kind of guy. So, unless it's like an Elden Ring, you know, usually you can get through a game in like a weekend or something. So we got 50 seconds left. I'll go in when it's like 20 seconds or so. When I was a kid, I had all the time in the world to play games, but no money. Now I have all the money, yeah, but no time to play games. Yep. I'm kind of in this weird yo-yo limbo where I'm playing probably more games than I've ever played in my life, to be honest. Hey, I don't know, maybe as a youngster I put more, I don't know. 8 hours after a school day, really? I don't think I put that much time in. So yeah, I don't know. I'm in this interesting position where this is probably the most on a daily basis I play video games. Yeah, professionally now, though. It's a little bit different. I'm not necessarily... I'm playing things I enjoy, but it's like... I would be playing some Cyberpunk right now, to be honest. But it's not a good stream game. We can go over that some other time, but it's not a good stream game. Unless other people think it's a good stream game, then maybe we can do that. Yes, Chabello. Yes, Chabello. I was thinking the same thing. I was laser focused. But yeah, good call, Chabello. No, yeah, totally has the same armor set as the Tree Sentinels, the Draconic ones. Totally. And if you look at the axe he is using, it's the same weapon that I used in my strength build run, the Executioner's Great Axe. The axe that I use with the deflect run. And thanks everybody on the GGs. I know a lot of people bet against me, but speaking of which, everybody that bet against me. And we first tried the Dragon Slayer armor. First time betting against me and it cost you. Like I said, though, that's my... I did a lot of risky strats there, but that is my favorite Soul Level 1 boss fight. I love that fight at Soul Level 1. It's one of the first fights for me. Like, granted, Pontiff is a little different because I parry a lot. But when you learn Pontiff, it's a dance. But for me in my Soul Level 1 run, that's the first fight that genuinely feels like a dance. That fight is annoying to you. Oh, I love that fight. But I can see the annoyance, especially phase 2 with all the projectile spam. Yeah. Yeah, and what's crazy, Keeler, I didn't know this until much later. Those actually aren't dragons. Those are butterflies. They're hollow butterflies. They're like hollow moonlight butterflies.
Very well, then taken.
Okay, so we're gonna up that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You haven't given you. The gate in I.
Okay, now we have to go through the Duke's archives. AKA Shadow Keep. Or no, Specimen Storehouse. Never done a build with Cathard's twin swords. That's right, I got waxed. And these are the enemies in Shadow of the Erd Tree that are in the catacombs that have the babies strapped to their chest, and they cast the reflecting spells. They're basically scholars. They just changed all the spells. And then covering your head in wax makes you immune to the curse effects. Looking for one last chunk. And there it is. I just realized something. Those little guys are bloodhounds, but they scaled them up to be normal-sized people with the bloodhounds. That little shimmy on the ground on their like left hand and their feet while they're swinging the right-handed weapon at you. Yeah, no, that's what that is. Making good progress. Whoops. We're gonna run past these guys. Head over to the elevator. Before we rest and reset everything, we're gonna go get the slab that's in here. And then we can max out our weapon. Fully max it out. Then it's basically a run to Twin Princes. Okay.
Welcome us. Very then hey.
4 AR. Only getting 10 HP though, or 20 HP. So we're gonna do this. There we go. Maxed out a weapon. Got the achievement for it. Okay, so we got the achievement for maxing out the value of our Estus. We're definitely missing one or two of those. So I do 12 flasks. There's 15 total. I think there's 2 more to grab on the way up. Or 1 more? 1 more. So I did miss a few of these, the Estus shards, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Grand Archives. Trying to think if there's anything to do besides just go into the Twin Princes. We're doing a 2-minute prediction on this one. Because I'm going to go in pretty quick. So 1 minute and 20 seconds. One minute. Oh, wrong button. We'll see, Tron. We'll see. This fight's got a little bit of RNG in it. And worst case scenario, I could equip a shield. Because that fire shield works really nice for this fight. But I think I should be fine. Time to fight Promise Consort, Radon, and... Oh, I'm sorry, wrong fight.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Hey look, it's Mikola.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Oh,
Mind you,
Radon's showing up.
The mantle of Lord
all rotted
interests
out.
me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest. Sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
Oh, look, it's Mikola and Promise Consort. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong boss fight. That's right. I got to get ready for the big nuke out the gate. Oh, wrong boss fight. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. There we go. First try, Twin Princes. And we are going to pay that out. Choose outcome. Yes, I did. Pay out. $2K goes to Tron.
Ah, just good, wasn't he? Pretty be careful.
Well, very then haste. Farewell, Ashen One.
I can feel it in my bad leg that this was going to go well. Nice, nice. I'm glad. We are going to travel. Trying to think of where I might have missed an Estus Flash Shard. Okay, so we're going to have some easy ones for you guys. Rotted Greatwood. I got a feeling this is going to be kind of a gimme for you guys. Yeah, he's a baby. There we go. Okay, right at Greatwood. Okay, so sorry guys. Sorry I coughed into the microphone. We are going to Osiris. Yep. There we go. There's a payout. We're going to start another prediction. Consumed king question mark first try question mark. Yes. No. 2 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. There we go. Next one is started. Thank you, Tron. Thank you, Moto. Oh, whoops. I'm missing 2 Estus shards, and I'm just having a hard time remembering where they actually are. Yep, there we go. That guy was sandbagging.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of
Ooh, it's kind of a 50-50 going on here.
child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have. Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Oh, a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Ooh. Jeez. There we go. Jeez. He is the actual king of Lothric. His sons were two. One was enfeebled physically. One was enfeebled mentally. That was the twin princes that we killed. And he believed that he needed to sire an heir and that to inherit the fire because his children weren't strong enough. What he didn't understand, well, here we go. Here to continue his whole line thing is he decided that he was gonna breed, or not breed, but cross with a dragon to create the perfect heir to inherit the fire. Whether the child is alive or not is up for debate because the child is invisible. He does, it seemed like, squash the child, but it might have been removed due to censorship, or it might have been removed because just lore reasons. They didn't want it. So, the thing is, though, that's sad is that his kids were strong enough to inherit the fire. What he didn't understand is that there were two of them as opposed to one. Those twin prints remind me of guys who have dads who own dealerships. That's funny. That is funny. We're gonna go to the Firelink Shrine so we can level up, and then it is Gundar time. So I'm gonna do this. Whoop. Wrong place to put it. Choose. Oh, wait. Yes, it was a payout. There we go. Start a prediction. Start prediction. One second, I'll be back. So either DS3 is easier or you had a hell of a time with that wagon wheel. Dude, I had a hell of a time with that fucking wagon wheel, bro. Yeah, I had a hell of a time with that fucking wagon wheel. Okay, so Udix Gundar. 2 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. We're back. We're back.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
I probably got a burnable to throw endurance to 30.
Farewell, Ashen One. Welcome, host. Speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
I need to grab something real quick. Yes, this way. We're gonna go get the cestus down here. Okay, we are going to travel back to Untended Graves. And here we go. Got a partial at the end, but we're all good. Unattended Graves has a cool detail. Is kind of hard to place to be, but if you die, you could just travel to the exact same spot, but the early game spot, and pick up your souls. Yeah, parallel worlds, exactly. Norm, son of a gunder. GG, bad dude, GG. We're going to do our payouts. That was first try, everybody. And the two people bet against me. Thank you, Keeler. Thank you, Tron. It never goes like that for you. Oh, he's good. He's good. No good. No good. I'm just gonna push ahead. Basically an unlimited homeward bone. And if you're ever interested, if you come and talk to her, you can purchase the Artorias set, which is cool. And the tower key, but I won't need the tower key, I don't think.
Best.
There's some other things here, but we're gonna use this to go back home. After Gunder...
Well, very well then. Hey.
Oh, old Demon King.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm sure I'm giving out some freebies here at this point, I think, but we're going to start a prediction. Old Demon King. First try. Yes. No. 2 minutes. Start the prediction. Old Demon King. This is where you get the unlimited homeward bone. Yes. Yes, this is. And you can trade it to Pickle Pea, Puckle Rum, the birds upstairs. You can trade it to them for a slab. Ooh, and we got an ad break incoming. So I'm going to run the ad break now. Get that out of the way. That's wanted the prediction to run a little bit longer. I forgot about the ballista over there. Whoop. Didn't mean to start it in the middle of the ad break. I apologize, everybody. Well, I hope most people said that I was going to get that one. Because that was kind of obvious. And that even ended during the... Yep, see, everybody said yes. There you go. Payout. Payout. Thank you, Keeler. Thank you, Tron. Okay, so I think it's time to start collecting items out of the Ring City. We might leave all the bosses for the next time we come back for DLC and stuff, but I'm gonna start at least grabbing all the items out of the DLC, out of the Ring City, and maybe fight Soul Cinder. Who knows? I might save Soul Cinder for last, just as, you know, the finale. And I talked to Moto about this before, where there's kind of a growing theme where someone is always kind of willing to end the cycle. And like Melina, who's very willing to end the cycle in Dark Souls. Melina is very willing to end the cycle in Elden Ring by setting herself on fire. Yeah, I am, dude. I am. I am. Like, if I wanted to, I probably could finish this all out in a single sitting. But today, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream on time today.
The 5th Ashen Adventure. Very well then.
Okay, so...
Farewell, Ashen One.
That's light roll. There we go. There's some cosplay. There's some fashion. Yeah, dude. This is the thing. Like DS3 and Elden Ring, I can get through the game super fast. Sekiro will slow me down a bit because the later game bosses, to be honest, I'm gonna use like safe strats for probably a lot of bosses in Sekiro.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Yeah, Sekiro is a beast. I really do like Sekiro. I like Sekiro a lot, but honestly, in the late game segments with like Father Owl or just regular Owl for that fact, Sword Saint Ishin. Like Sword Saint Ishin, I use the hat strat. You know, there's like the rice hat that you can use to block things and then return the damage back at the attacker. I use that strat for Sword Saint Ishin. And then I use a kite strat with Whirlwind Slash against Owl. But other than that, most of the other bosses I fight straight up.
Let him grant death.
And it's not that I cheat
To the old gods
or
of
necessarily cheese. I just use safe
first
strats.
flame.
Sekiro is my least practiced of all the games. So if you think the wheel had some roadblocks, Sekiro might have one or two along the way. So we're at the end. Make sure you keep the wheel at home for Sekiro. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I'm probably not going to be doing all bosses on Sekiro, just for the sake that you can't do all bosses in a single playthrough. So just for that, I think I'm going to be a little bit more lax about what bosses I take down on Sekiro.
What?
This is one of the best weapons in the game, especially for strength builds. The split leaf greatsword. It's fantastic. The lightsaber is up there. I was expecting the lightsaber to come back in Elden Ring, and it didn't. I was kind of surprised. But I guess that's what Carrion Slicer is. No. When the DLC first launched, those guys were a nightmare. They were way more accurate than they are now. They had to nerf them down quite a bit to make them bearable. So we're just gonna get a few items in this DLC. This is one of the greatest DLCs ever made. This is the Ringed City. And this DLC really gave a lot of answers to the big questions. Dude, yeah, Fall of the Skeleton is badass. Use a weapon or a skill as intended is not a cheese. Taking advantage of poor AI is a cheese. Whoa, dude. You didn't want to pick up that wagon wheel? Nice, Moto. So, here's my thing. I'll say the taking advantage of poor AI, that's actually kind of like, I could go back and forth on that one. Because sometimes I would say it's cheesy. Yeah, the Ring City is perfection. I would say that, like... it's kind of cheesy. It is kind of cheesy. But at the same time... sometimes I feel like it's just taking advantage of what you can. Because, yeah, there's, like, the thing with Owl, Father Owl. You basically can, like, run away from him and bait out, like, the same 2 attacks. And those 2 attacks, if you can still die, but if you bait out those 2 attacks, you basically are creating, like, a 50-50. And if you can answer the 50-50, you're safe. If you can't answer the 50-50, then you die. Or take a shit ton of damage. So, it's a weird one. I do have to get back on a legit schedule. I've been too lax with my schedule lately. That to fall, but we also want to come back over here. Okay, now that's dead. We can go back over and get that other ring. And this ring is the shield of the ring of protection +3, which is basically, if you played Elden Ring and you know how important the Dragon Crest shield talisman is, it's basically that, but in Dark Souls. He has a standard bearer's staff, and the Ash of War on it is the same as the commander's banner in Elden Ring. I was thinking of the beast in Sekiro and how you can cheese the whole fight because he gets stuck, not going to spoil it. Which beast? I'm just curious. Because there's the one, if you're talking late in the game, yeah, there's a...
Who I was, or what I lived for.
There's a way to cheese that boss, yeah.
My own blessed name. That's why I've come here for the purging monument.
Yeah, that's a straight up cheese. If we're on the same page on that one, that's a straight up cheese.
At the dawn of fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, come.
Good old Patches.
Well, come. Well, come.
Yeah, yeah. Where you kind of jump up on some stuff and... Well, you get him stuck and then you jump up on some stuff and jump over on a roof and you can get him to seppuku. Yeah. Okay, so... If I die here, I'm fine with it. I just really want this ring. Let's see if his AI is broken on the PC version. Yep. His AI, I know on PlayStation, you can just walk past them. Yeah, see how it's like Yol? But like, that's what grows out of their back that's like been chained in. Pyromancer from Dark Souls 2 and the windmill. If you look, that big structure down there is the windmill from Dark Souls 2. We're about to jump on top of it. No! Okay, well, we got it. There's Patches.
Oh, damn. No. This mangled rep, it actually sort of, the ringed city.
Oh, we didn't get that one yet. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the interesting things. Yol, you know, the guy that you talk to and he offers you levels when you're on your way to, he goes to the Firelink Shrine, and every time you increase your hollowing, he gives you more levels. And on top of that, he's tied to Londor and the dark ending. If you do the Londor Hollow ending, you can see a bunch of them. They're called pilgrims. And the pilgrims, they're all trying to get to Lothric to usher in the new age. And what comes out of those dudes' backs, if I remember correctly, is one of two things. you're either going to end up with one of these like angel things, or you end up with the hollow butterflies that you end up with during the Dragon Slayer armor fight. And then when you kill them, their corresponding angel dies. See, it's kind of hard to tell, but this structure I'm standing on is the windmill from Dark Souls 2. When you're higher up looking down on it, you can definitely tell it is. And then there's like Lothric pieces and all sorts of things. There's a bridge you fight the Dragon Slayer armor on is way over there. There's another one right over there. It's like a mess of like everything in existence as it falls apart and folds in on itself. The ending in DS3. The ending in DS3. The pilgrims didn't really get added until DS3. And then there's the other weird pilgrims that cast miracles that are in the Ring City proper. I'm going to travel to... yeah, Earthen Peak is what the location was actually called in DS2.
This really is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every...
See, there's the windmill, and there's the big building.
Credence to the old rumors that the Ringed City rests below it all. This really is...
Did I goof him up? I might have goofed him up. Because eventually he's supposed to tell you about the treasure, which was the slab I grabbed.
Very then haste. Ashen One.
Because I was curious, because it would be kind of cool to summon Patches in for the Demon Princess fight. So...
This really...
Interesting. Interesting. We're just gonna see. This is Gale. And that's Patches. But we are going to open up. Since we got about a little less than a half an hour left, we are going to open up Archdragon Peak. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, we might as well, because Ancient Wyvern, I think is going to be next. Because, yeah, I'm going to do Ancient Wyvern next. Because I'm probably going to leave all the DLC bosses for when we come back to wrap this up. Oh, way back, Healer, the game I was talking about streaming, like that I would play if I wasn't streaming, was Cyberpunk. I know that's way late, like hours late. Unless you guys really wanted it. It's just we wouldn't be able to do a lot of the music. So it'd get weird. Games with licensed music are hard to stream, in my opinion. Ancient Gear Wyvern. Well, I know Miyazaki likes his collectible card games. Magic the Gathering is one of his favorite games. No, it's only 30 seconds. Cancel it. I'm canceling. Canceling. I'm canceling. Delete. Return points. That was way too quick. Okay. Ancient Wyvern. First try? Question mark? Yes. Tab. No. I have to keep resetting the timer on it. So we'll do 5 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. What? Did the game crash? Give me a second here. I think the game crashed. Because I did it. I played fast and loose with Alt-Tab. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, you can kind of tell was made before streaming culture, because there's not even like a borderless window mode. There's a lot of stuff that's difficult, and it's missing some quality of life. Or it's just one of those things where FromSoft has always kind of lagged a little behind in the like hardware, like the tech department. They're more about telling fantastic stories and having fantastic art direction. Like, whoever made these trees was a fucking genius. Okay, if that's any indication. Give me 1 second here. I gotta redo my second screen. Wait. Okay. Yeah, they just jumped me. They jumped me in. Speaking of that, that's getting close to being done. There we go. Oh yeah. No, it's just the whole process of getting everything to work right. But I think I have it figured out. I've been chipping at it. Admittedly, one night I was going and it got a little frustrating. But yeah, no, I've got the video capture. I got everything captured. It's just getting it to work and play nice with Twitch. Okay, so we got 20 seconds left. I'm gonna restock and then we're gonna go in. Okay, let's see if it's first try. A parry. Jeez. I don't remember these dudes having this much aggro range, but I could just be wrong about that. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to aggro that guy. I didn't mean to aggro that guy. I did get the man serpent hand scythe though. No! Well, there we go. I thought I was going to get it, guys. And it was a 50-50. Technically, I did get to the boss. Tron made a little bit of a profit off of that one with the doubts. Yeah, technically I'm in the boss. You'll see how this goes, Moto. I was almost done. I was almost done. There we go. And that's Ancient Wyvern. Firelink Shrine.
Ash for be very then.
Getting 4 damage a tick.
Ashen one.
That's obviously going to be overweight. Or is it? Let me get my calculator out. I like how in Elden Ring they just add a thing on the screen that says light or medium roll. Yep, that's overweight. Well, I think we're good. Just looking over the weight. We'll eventually get a couple more. Oh, wait. I didn't even put on my Ring of Favor +3. What does this do? That feels like a light roll. Okay, let me do the math real quick. Okay, so we got 22.7 divided by 68. See, that's 33. See, I don't think that's light roll. And then if we do that. Yeah, see, now I'm just zooming. Oh, these are just all around better. Okay. Okay, so that one works. Feels right, but I'd rather have, I think, the stats. Ooh, verse strike a lot better. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, life bar came up. I got that, man. And we got him. And we're moving on. So, we... are kind of wrapping up because we got... What do we have left? DLCs. DLCs, Soul Ascender, and Nameless King. So the next time we get on Dark Souls, we're basically going to wrap it up. Dark Souls 3. And then move on to Sekiro. So, I'm glad everybody was able to join me for this. Kind of a unexpected Thursday compared to the schedule. So... But yeah, definitely enjoyed having a good time with all of you guys today. Sorry I've been a little quiet the past couple of days. Just been one of them days. But yeah, we got through Bloodborne in the morning, which was fantastic. Just finished that up like lickety-split. A bunch of those bosses, I think I finished out like first try, like Lawrence and Gehrman and Moon Presence and all that stuff. So that was fun. And then moved on to Dark Souls 3. And we basically finished... I am too fast, great run. Thank you. If I had probably another like 2 hours, I would finish out the game. But I'm gonna wrap it up here so I can get